Okay, hello. How you doing? It's quite depressing music. Should be fine. Right. What were we doing? Oh, that's right. We just came back to repair stuff, didn't we? Excuse me. I guess we'll go see if there's anything we can do. I think we just came back to repair stuff. Or should we just go? Should we just go straight to? It's probably easier if we just go back to the dungeon and just finish it, since we've only got this one left. That's really warm. Oh shit. Ow. Oh, cool. Instantly. Instantly. Did I get the armor for this last night or no? Yeah, okay. Nice, alright. How big? Oh, it's okay. Big enough that it's not showing up on the map. Oh, for God's sake. Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay, if... I don't think this will be the last one, because there's still quite a bit left. But I'm wondering if it'll lock off another one of the directions again, or if we'll be able to go down both. Because this place is massive. This is absolutely massive. It's very loud. Yeah, the place is... This has so many floors to it. Floor? I don't even know if you call them floors. There's so much to it that this could take a fair while to get through it. Okay. So it's like fully encapsulated. Oh, we can just attack it. Okay, good. Everything in their fucking shield. Ah. Oh. I hate those things so much. They're not worth the XP for the amount of fucking hassle that they are. What is that over there? Okay, is this the one that I can't go through? That I already fell. Okay. Alright, cool. At least I know now. God, can I need the stone. Please? Motherfucker. Ugh. I do find myself getting a little tired of the dungeons, which is probably not a great sign, considering that's what the entire game is, I'm pretty sure. Good job. Switch over. No, I don't. No, wrong one. This one. Okay. Let's stick with using Monica for a bit. I think. For starters, because I can attack while the game is sped up. It's just these things. These things fucking suck. Oh! She can't hit them back. That's interesting. She does have an easier time of hitting stuff, though. Okay. I guess it makes sense that, not gonna be able to hit stuff back with the sword compared to, like, what is essentially a hammer. Hmm. Where's the bread? Oh, okay. Give it as food to change between meal and meal. Wow, that does nothing. Good grief. Is her weapon like that? I don't think her weapon's that bad. There's so many fucking things that she just cannot damage. It's not that bad. That's actually pretty decent. It's not as good as the hammer that Max uses, but still. Okay, Jesus. We need more lightning and exorcism. And more bread. Oh, jeez. There's just with a lot of these things, one, the game just fucking hates it when you speed it up like that because it's not meant to. But oh great, when most of them are dead already. The fact that like you just cannot swing because the game is running so fast makes it a little difficult. But you need to be like super overpowered almost. Which is the case with, when we did Digimon, that Digimon game, it was pretty much level something up and then you'd be able to run through everything relatively easily. But that game would have been just, it wasn't a terrible game, but it was so slow. So slow. Wow. Yeah, we did it. Good job. Alright. There's only one place we can go, so... These paths are so obnoxious. No. This way. Yeah, no. This way. Oh, it's up. Okay, so... Okay, there's 4 left in that one, and like... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 left in this one. 8. That's a few. Oh, if they're just all there, that'd be amazing. We're doing lots of save states, so that's good. Good. The sooner you get those, the less it's a little less tedious, at least. Yeah, see, I think she's a bit quicker, maybe. Doesn't seem to have as much trouble as Max attacking. So it's kind of okay to have her in like sped up mode. Yeah, I think we can probably deal with this. It just seems like there's a lot of... what is that? No effect. And 10 damage. Alright, sure. Yeah. Is there anything that looks like stone? I guess. Anything like bulky, maybe? We use Max. Lovely. Good thing I just used a weapon repair thing. Oh my god. Oh, she does a lot of damage against those. Oh, for fuck's sake. Sake. Oh, Jesus. We might have to start buying multiple food types just so we don't have to keep going back so often. Glass material, okay, cool. Stuff we can use. Bone rapier. Oh, Jesus. Status 22. Okay, so this is another route. Looks like it poisons stuff, maybe? Oh man, I do kind of like that, actually. That could be cool. Can I equip it? Let's see. It does poison them, but... He even kind of attacks differently, too. No, I feel like this might be a game of... raw power rather than, like, status effects. You want to kill stuff quickly. Geez, that is obnoxious, isn't it? Just like that thing up on this fucking screen. Takes up the entire screen, we kind of need it. These maps are getting so massive. Oh, fuck. Okay. She does no damage to this thing either. Oh. Man, this dungeon is filled with just annoying enemies. Compared to the last few. And they had a couple annoying ones, but it wasn't this bad. Oh. Oh my fucking god. the dodge being on the same thing as attack has been driving me mad, slowly but surely. That is so... ugh. Frustrating. Yeah. Like, the jump attack works well, because it's an attack. This one, you just jump away. Yeah. Let's grab this. Save. Gotta go back. Oh, we'll see if there's anything we can actually, like, finish now, too. Lynn helped. So we have to finish, like, the whole thing. Crystal Press site. Yeah, okay. So there's nothing. Which... it's probably on purpose. It's probably done that way, so you have to do everything before you can get, like, the bonuses and stuff. Station. The defense boosts you get from those, like, treats and stuff are really helpful. I was kind of hoping we could get a few more of those before we went back, but oh well. Oh, upgrade Red Bull. No, I didn't mean to do that. Although we will grab another shield kit. The Bride Pod is taking a ton of damage now. I have to save up for the upgraded heart or whatever it is. Maybe we'll just try and get through with this guy. It's gonna be really annoying. Oh, you're not too bad, I don't think. Come on. No. That's not going to do anything against that. Okay, good. Oh, just a straight up dragon? Cool. Okay. Oh, it doesn't work. Boo. It still does damage. Even if it's... broken, that's interesting. We'll come and grab all the chests when we deal with everything, I guess. I need more health in that fucking thing. What, can we like buy fuel for it too? It runs out so quickly. Should have put that on before. Sick. Oh. Okay, we got about halfway there. You know, I almost want to put the other feet back on just so we can kick the rocks with this guy. But I'm guessing they're a fair bit slower. Okay, apples are super helpful, but sure. Oh, sometimes you get good stuff, most of the time you don't, but worth trying, I guess. There's just so many. Oh, cutscene.
Wow, what a huge tree!
It's the Yorda tree. It's holy. First time I've ever seen it, though. Wow, I didn't think it would be this big.
Okay. I suppose we should take a picture of the tree, maybe. Yeah. This might just be a like in-between area, maybe. God, I mean, we could fish if I not go any further just now. Okay. I guess we'll try and like fish a thing just in case there is something in the water. Just gotta wait for it to duck under the water, I think. If I remember correctly. good. I'm not gonna sit there for like fucking 20 minutes waiting for the thing to hit. Take me back, you bastard. No. Okay, I guess we gotta start building. Maybe. We can put the church down. I'm sure that's something, at least. Who the fuck is Palm? Okay. Priest, I mean, I could have probably guessed the Crystal Prayer Site one, but that's pretty much the one we need to finish right now, so... We need to make choice. We need a holy element. I could have sworn we had a bunch of those. Alright, well we need one holy element, and who's Pawn? That pretty much like just hits means we're at the halfway point for this area. Do we I don't think we have anyone called Pawn with us. So we'll have to worry about that later. Oh no. No. Holy. Get 5 of those. It almost looked like we couldn't get holy, but holy and light are apparently very different. Could have fooled me. I guess we'll repair our thing while we're here too. Oh, excuse me. Is it you? Are you Pawn? Oh, you're Borneo. Are you Pawn? No, you're Eric. Alright. I'm no idea. You'll find him eventually, I guess. Oh, Jesus. Alright. Let's put you there. Oh, there. Cut these two. Come over here. The weather vane? Seriously? Fuck's sake. Okay, let's put it on this one. Nice. It looks awful. Oh. Okay. Something has changed. Multiple things should have changed, actually. Because, yeah, we got the Crystal Prayer Site, so the Starlight Temple, and Crystal Prayer Site. Why is Stuart not in the valley anymore? Did I move his... Oh, I moved his fucking house. My bad. Sorry, Stuart. That's like the second time we've moved him. Alright. And... everything else is... question mark, question mark. There might be people there now, maybe, in the future.
Look at that!
Hey, it's Lao Chow's Bistro. Yeah.
Let's have a look for chests first. That's kind of what I was hoping for. Get out of the way. Or maybe that's all. The forest gave us a bunch every time. Every time we change stuff. But I'm guessing it's not going to be as generous forever. Ugh. That's a shame.
Wow, this is it?
Yep. Something smells good. Let's check it out. Are you Lao Chow?
Yes, welcome! What can I get you?
Actually, we didn't come to eat today. We've got a friend that's very ill. She's in bad shape. We want to give her your miracle dish so she can get better. Could you make it for her, please?
I see. I wish I could help you, but there's a special ingredient I need to make my miracle dish.
A special ingredient?
To make my miracle dish, I need a white windflower. People say that it's extinct now. You can't find it anywhere at all. You used to be able to find them flowering in deep valleys.
A white windflower, huh?
Monica, there's a chance that it might grow back in Starlight Canyon.
Yeah, it is the past after all. Okay, Lao Chow. We'll see what we can do.
Okay. Which side will that be on? Because there's two areas that we can check, I guess.
Condor, we don't want to fight. We want to ask you something.
What's that now?
We're looking for a white windflower. Have you seen any near here?
White windflower?
Haven't heard of it.
I bet you could find one from the sky. Will you help us look?
I don't think so. I've got enough to worry about.
What's the matter?
Look at that, will you? Some weird old something is up above my home with my dear chicks inside. I'd like to give my sweet children some food.
Looks like a time distortion. I guess time is starting to be affected in this era too.
Distortion?
That's right. When Griffin disturbed the flow of time, it started to warp and become strained in places. Those places are time distortions. There are already lots of time distortions in my era, but it looks like they've started happening in this time too.
How can we get rid of it?
Whenever there's a time distortion, there's always a fragment that falls out somewhere nearby. If you hit that fragment into the distortion, you can make the distortion go away.
Really? You can get rid of it? Well, what are you waiting for? I'll help you find your white wind thingy when you're done.
Really? Okay, Monica, let's get rid of it.
It's not all that easy. Here, hold on. Now, where is it?
Is it that glowing thing up the back there?
This is it. This is a time distortion fragment. It's also called a sphere. Be careful. You can't touch it with
Looks
your bare hands.
suspiciously like a soccer ball.
You
or a
hit it with
football.
long stick or something. It's not too complicated, but it's hard to get it into the We need some kind of long stick to hit the sphere with. See if there's some kind of stick handy. Then I'll show you how to hit the sphere.
Or golf. Are we about to play fucking golf right now? Because, oh my god, it is. It's gonna be golf. There's all these sand traps around. You know what I never say or think, or even in, you know, times of the darkest thoughts, is I feel like playing something that may or may not be golf. In fact, I'd rather blow my brains out than play fucking golf. So this will be interesting. I'm sure it'll be real fun.
Hey, you got one! Okay, listen up. You hit the sphere with a stick and send it flying. That's called taking a shot.
Get the
It's a
fuck
good
out
shot
of
and
here.
you'll get the sphere into the distortion. But there's one thing you've got to remember. When you hit the time distortion fragment, also called the sphere, against something, it changes color. If the distortion is blue, you can only wipe it out with the red sphere. When the sphere and the distortion are the same color, they repel each other and it won't work. So if your sphere is the same color as the distortion, you have to hit
So
it up
golf with
against a
extra
wall or
steps.
something, and
Alright.
we call this hitting the
Sure.
sphere up against a wall to change its color. You can bump the sphere as many times as you want, but the number of
Hey,
shots
Avery, how you
you can
doing?
take are limited, so watch out.
Yeah. It's actually freezing right now. So it
If you don't get the
only
sphere
brings
into
good
the
things,
distortion within
thankfully.
the allotted number of shots, the sphere disappears and you fail. In my era, we call the act of wiping out time distortions like this Spheda. Some people even play Spheda.
Oh
with the
my
word
god.
in
Yap, yap,
practice.
yap, yap,
Most
yap.
people like to
I've
stage
played
reality.
golf before.
That's about it. Did you
Ah.
get that?
No.
Okay,
Please
you
do
can
not
try
explain
now.
again. Jesus. Yeah. I get it. Blah, 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 blah. Meeting planner. Oh my god. You know, I didn't expect this, like, at all, when we started playing this. What the fuck? Meow, meow. Oh, I almost got it. Right now? Yeah. Is it at midnight that it happens for us? Or for me? Change. Daylight savings. April 6th. It's supposed to change. Yeah, so it goes backwards. Which is good, right? That means extra. Backwards is good, forwards is bad. Oh no. Forwards is good. I don't remember. Either or. 2 weeks. Yeah, yes. Beginning of next week? Or something? I don't know. I don't keep track. I just wait until it happens and go, oh damn, time's changed again. Okay. Let's hope we don't have to do that too much. But I'm guessing it's going to be a constant. The 6th is a Sunday, I think.
I did it.
Wow, you're
Oh, my babies.
Seven instead of 8. Oh yeah. I guess forward is a little better.
I'm grateful for your help.
Because it'll still be, I mean, it'll still be 11 for me when we stream, but it'll be a little earlier for everyone else. It's kind of
So much.
why I moved it so far up, was so it would be a little later.
What? What? This is it. The flower we've been looking for.
Oh, that's convenient. Alright, start stream. Oh, that works out, I guess.
I can't believe your flower would be growing on my head.
I don't think that was there before.
Take it. After all, it's thanks to you that my children are safe and sound.
Thank you, Mrs. Condor.
Well, Oh, almost forgot. When that strange hole thingy disappeared a while ago,
Oh, it even gave me like a putter. I don't want to play golf. I hope that's an optional thing. I really hope that's not a thing is going to make us keep doing. Fields of Mystria. I've been looking at that a little bit lately. It was on sale for a little bit. And may still be on sale, maybe? I'm not sure. It looks pretty good. But that's that's quite the coincidence. There's a whole bunch of characters in Fields of Mystria though, isn't there? Oh no, we have to go... That release me. We have to go back to the future. Both people... What are they? A mouse? Mouse people? Oh my god. Every fucking time. Bribed with cheese is crazy. I guess it depends on what kind of cheese. Go! What's... Oh my god. Animal Farm game. I'm not familiar. I do want to play Fields of Mystery at some point, but I haven't touched it yet. Metal Singer. I mean, that's basically the same thing, right?
Wow.
Farming.
Unbelievable. You've got a white
Uh,
windflower.
And metal is often the gentlest form of music, right?
now you'll make your miracle dish for us, right?
Of course. It's been quite a while, but let's give it a whirl.
All right.
So no efforts to cultivate the last flower of that species. We just straight up cook it.
Here you go.
This'll make Lynn better.
Yeah, let's... Lao Chao, thank you so much.
Thank you very much.
Fuck whoever else needs it, I guess. Screaming kind. Oh, okay. Yeah. Man. Oh, ruined voice. Yeah. Or it literally rips your voice box apart, which is a terrifying and probably extremely painful thing to have happen. I know. Oh my god, I think it was the Disturbed lead singer said that the only reason his voice is still, you know, usable is because he was operatically trained. I mean, that apparently helps with like everything, I guess, but also screaming yourself hoarse. Where is she? I think it was just up here. Yeah. Yeah, it's I don't think that kind of music is music for listening, if that makes sense. It's music for feeling. Like, if you're I don't know.
He made us the miracle dumplings.
It's like music you put on when you're doing something, or
Yeah,
you're
they look really good.
I don't know. It just I wouldn't sit down and listen to several people scream down a microphone, unless I'm like really mad or something. I don't know. It's fascinating. I guess it'd always be like quirks to people's training, but I would never have imagined that opera
Okay.
training would help with like screamo metal. I guess any kind of training probably help in some way, shape, or form, as long as you're not ripping everything to shreds.
Ooh, she's coming too.
Lynn! Oh, thank goodness you're all better.
Argo, please. Why am I here? Has Master Crest gone off to training? Why didn't he wake me?
He dead, girl?
Lynn,
Why, Argo?
you don't remember then about Master Crest?
Looks like she's lost her memory.
Huh?
Lynn, Master Crest.
What about him?
Master Crest is gone, Lynn. He's dead.
What? Come on, Argo. Don't joke around.
So you really don't remember. You must
Fucking amnesia. Golf and then amnesia?
Master Crest gave his life to
Yikes.
protect the moon. He was a brave and wise maid.
What? But
Oh my god, he's dead.
tell me, where is he?
Listen closely, Lynn. I know you may not remember, but you and Master Crest set out like always to inspect the moon crystal. But that day was a flying warship appeared in the night sky and opened fire on the lighthouse.
Of course it did, why wouldn't it?
Master Crest sacrificed himself to keep the lighthouse's moon crystal safe from harm.
Must have been a bit of a shit mage if he couldn't just deflect it or something.
Lynn, you yourself came to me in tears and told me all about it. Have you really forgotten?
No. I don't believe my master's dead.
Lynn, I know you don't want to believe it, but you'll never move forward if you keep running from the truth.
Lynn, we can go save Crest right now. We'll change his history so he won't have to die.
You can save him?
Why don't you come with us? If your memory returns, you can help save him.
My memories. I don't know. I just don't know.
Lynn, in the very depths of your heart, I think you want to forget you ever saw Master Crest's. That's why you can't. But your memories are crucial if you must do your best to remember.
I guess time travel is so common that when we say we can go back and change his history, everyone's like, yeah, sounds like a plan.
Let's take Lynn with us and go to the Cape Lighthouse. Maybe that will help her to.
Yes, we have to try.
Okay.
Then please.
Oh
look
man,
after
okay.
Lynn.
Does this mean a third party member has joined you as return of the train? Okay. No. This just means another companion. Get bonus points. Oh, boo. Yuck. I guess I'll see what else we can build, if we can build anything. Pawn, okay, no. We need to find whoever Pawn is and bring them back. But, I don't know when we can do that, so. Oh, Jesus. Right. It's always a, what's the opposite of a silver lining? Like a corroded lining, maybe? Yeah, such a hot topic that, it's always a surprise who takes which side. Can't go this way, so I guess we can only go up here. There's like 6 more levels to this dungeon. I don't know. This might be the last time we play this. Unless something pretty drastic changes within the next 3 hours. I'm a little tired of the formula. Oops. Can we rest by the... Oh, for fuck's sake. Play this game. It's interesting. I'll give it that much. There's a lot going on.
No! Lynn!
And for the time, pretty impressive, honestly. Like when this came out, it's like a dungeon crawler with some very light city building, very light. Like fishing and all sorts of other stuff, golf, but
Master?
I'm guessing there's more to it as well
Sage?
to come.
That's
It's
a good question.
just a shame that what you're doing for most of the game, which is the dungeon stuff,
Maybe because everyone respects
is
them, treats them like royalty.
a little grating. Combat's not exactly amazing.
Mean something like,
And the story's fine.
"Save the world."
I feel like I would have liked this a lot more if I played it as a kid.
That works too. To tell the truth, I want to be the kind of person who can put everyone else at ease.
Okay, bro.
Everyone can count on a sage. With a dependable person nearby, danger is always far away. That's what a sage is. Don't you think you'd want someone like that near you? Someone to count on?
I love how the music... I can't change the volume. It's only in like... I can change the volume all around,
Yeah.
but not individually. I love the music just drowns out the voices.
My hometown was an easy target for the thieves that came from the desert.
Fuck's sake.
Everyone was constantly on edge, never knowing when they would strike next. As a child, I often wondered, isn't there someone strong out there who can take care of these thugs? What about the sages I read about in fairy tales? Where are... Well, I was about to find out. It was when the thieves were plundering the village one day. A single-robed man showed up out of nowhere. He used mysterious magic to defeat the raiders one by one and defend the village. I thought this must be who I've been waiting for. So I asked him, "Are you a sage?" I said. He replied, "Me? I'm no sage. I could never come close. A sage is a person who can defend others just by being there," he said. Just by being there.
Okay.
Is that even possible? That's what I want to do. If I can. So that sage was my role model.
Hmm. Sages are great people, aren't they? So, if you can use a lot of magic, then you can be a sage?
I wonder. Even I don't know that.
So what, did he just body block the frickin'... the, like, cannonball or whatever it was? Didn't even stop it with magic, he just took it like a champ? What the fuck is that?
It's a memo eater. So that's it, huh?
A memo eater.
Memo eater? That's right. It gets into people's heads and eats up their memories.
How did that corpulent being fit? That's kind of crazy. Look at that fucking thing. It kind of looks like,
Ready, Max?
hypnotizing Pokemon with the weird nose too.
Alright, let's go!
I'm sure I... Oh, fuck. Oh yeah, use the stick that you have. Oh god, that'll do it. The stick. How you doing, Candid Lithograph? Welcome to the stream. Oh, lovely. I'm thirsty and gooch. 5 AM. He's just keeping you on your toes, you know? How do I get rid of goop? Can I even get rid of goop? Looks like, I don't know. That's all you can do, right? Yeah. I guess we'll just switch. I'm gonna wake you. That seems fair. There we go. Usual petting and tiny treats. Yeah. I mean, I feel like... Oh,
All of it.
kind of like the best way to be kept up, right?
It was under this tree that my master told me his dreams of being a sage.
Oh, just watch. No, I'm guessing he's quite enjoying it.
Go to the lighthouse. Save Master Crest.
Right, the lighthouse. That's where...
So if we go there, we can save Crest!
Right, let's go.
Too stupid.
Okay.
Alright.
Is he a ticklish dog? Some are super ticklish and others do not give a shit. And yeah. $99 from the yes sign. Oh my god, okay. So now there's the golf things are in every level. Cool. Created Hot Wheels. Oh no, she said she was going to do some streaming. So, no, I haven't, but oh. I know she switched, oh for fuck's sake, switched from Baldur's Gate to that. I may have to check them out at some point. Said they were all, like really, really good. So some of the best she's ever played, which is probably very high praise considering they've been out for a while, and the remasters seem to be pretty good. You Dark Cloud multiple times. Beat him multiple times? Man, I don't even know if we'll get through it the once. It's a huge game. PS1's greatest hits. Damn, PS1. That's a while ago. It's good that the remakes, the remasters have been pretty good, because sometimes it's never a sure thing, which is a shame that the remasters are good. Oh, fuck's sake. We're gonna have to go back to the train, try and fix that after this one. Oh my god. Look, I'm all for like collections and whatnot, but my god, it's like, oh fuck. There's a reason why people do just play ROMs and emulators and whatnot, because like, just to revisit a classic. Oh, I guess the remasters might like drop that price down a little bit, maybe, or maybe even drive it up. Who knows? TCG arbitrage. What is that? Oh, no. Will this clear the... Oh, thank God. Okay, good. Yeah, we were talking about that last night, actually. That, like, some games just, even if they have been out for such a long time, they just do not work well being emulated. Which is always a shame, but there's not really much you can do about it, unless you have the knowledge to do, I don't know, maybe improve that somehow. I don't know. Original Half-Life? Well, is it easier to exploit old hardware? I imagine it would be. Oh, they both crash, really? Like, I do prefer... I would prefer playing this. I emulating this, obviously. But if I had... like the space and, you know, whatever else, to have my PS2 hooked up all the time and just play games through that, I would easily. It does just feel better. But also, it's just not super convenient most of the time. Work is made. Really? That's a good, because man, Xboxes seem to be kind of... like, every time I see a video about someone talking about their Xbox 360, it's about how it just died, or how it's failed after so many years or whatever. There was also those people who, like, created like a tool for Sonic Unleashed to port it to the PC, and that has now like opened the doors for bringing a lot of Xbox games onto Xbox 360 games onto PC, like ported to PC, not just like an emulation, which would be interesting to see what people do with. I should have pushed over, yeah. That's always, I feel like it's always painful watching someone destroy that shit, knowing that it was just not going to be, they're a finite resource. Now, anyway. What's particular glitch? Oh, yeah. Do a lot of people speedrun SpongeBob? Yeah. Man, it sucks because, like, there are some people who will... Like, there's tutorials and stuff online, like, how to fix a lot of issues with old consoles. There's only so much you can do, like, stuff... Unless you are willing to rebuild the thing, like... And then sometimes it's not just hardware, sometimes it's the software, and you're not going to get your hands on that terribly easily, I don't think, anyway. But eventually, there's just nothing you'll be able to do. It's what, like... I'm kind of terrified of turning on my Xbox anymore, just in case it stops working one day. It'd be devastating. Where's the hasn't released PS2? Oh god, that pisses me off to no end. We'll get it one day. Maybe. But who knows? Second Deus Ex game. Rooms of cutscenes free. Oh. Oh, like the second old Deus Ex game? Mm. See a presentation showing they got fiber optic. No, I didn't hear about that at all. Oh, only 4.5 million times? Jesus. Imagine what you could do with that kind of speed. I'll be honest, I would just use it to download games really quick, I guess. I don't know how much I could make use of that. It would be very cool, though. Expensive, yeah. What isn't these days? But I guess, like, if you are determined enough, there's always a market for that kind of thing, I guess. It'll be a shame, though. When the only way you can get stuff is just by emulating it.
Alright.
From last year.
Takes care of you guys.
Did anything come of it, or no? The US. Yeah. No. I'm not doing the fucking golf minigame. There are so many places here that still don't have any kind of modern internet system at all. Okay. Currently shelved. Yeah, right. Even in like big city centers here, most of those places you'll have pretty high for Australia speed internet. But as soon as you start to move like slightly inland, most people are still on dial-up because there's just not a money-wise and logistics-wise feasible way to get internet out to like these rural communities that are lucky they even have dial-up, you know? Which is like, I guess, at least I don't really think about it because I don't live rurally. That some of these people are, you know, relying on a single connection in the doctors. Yeah, their homes don't have an internet connection. Like there's one spot in the entire tiny town that does. Yeah, and it's just for emergencies in case something happens. Like, it's kind of freaky. Satellite internet, yeah. There's poorer than Russia. It's oops. It's like kind of you just don't really hear about unless you live in these areas. You don't really know because no one's going to report on like the state of like communication in a town of, at least in Australia's case, in a town of like 100 people. You're not going to get a news story on it or like any information really. Plus the communities kind of tend to keep to themselves, but those people are usually living pretty rough anyway, so internet is not really on their list of priorities, I guess. Plus, it's expensive. These some of these places are hundreds of kilometers away from anywhere else, so they're more worried about supplies and, you know, the necessities than whether they have high-speed internet or not, or internet at all, I guess. Jousting claims about Connie. I do not know what that means. Oops. That dragon kicked the shit out of me. One of the biggest cities, yeah. It doesn't make a lot of sense sometimes, but I don't know. I guess sometimes it's maybe just more expensive than it's worth in the long run. Like the upfront cost is just not practical. Cool, that's right. Yeah. Shit. That's not great. I might just let him kill me, because we have to go back and buy some stuff. It's kind of, well, in, like, I guess unless you are, there's just not really many things that you can do without, everything is so interconnected with the internet now, it's hard not to have it. Unless, I guess you've been doing it for long enough. Even then, like, I think there are some very small systems in place for people who don't have access. But they are probably not really paid attention to very much, I don't think. Electric and plumbing take precedence? Yeah. Up to the market. It's one of those, like, some of these... I can only speak for Australia, of course, but some of these places do, like, they have so few people, and the people have been there since they were born. They're like local council, which is the one who will well, sometimes these places are so small they even share a council with other places, and they just don't have the money. They're not given enough money to do anything but keep the town just barely alive. It's sad, really. Text-only internet service? Oh, damn. And pretty... Oh my god, yeah, they are. Anything that people can use for, like, free is getting hit hard. So I've had a time. The internet chat rooms, yeah. That's very true, yeah. You see it all the time, people, like... Oh man, that's expensive. Like, if you go into, like, a service area... There's, at least here, there is someone, that you go into, like, pay the, like, the post office or we have something here called the RTA, which is like just looks after vehicle registrations and stuff. There is someone who is there just to help people who are older, like deal with that stuff, because it is all on the internet, and most of these people don't have a computer. By choice, not so much by like anything else, but still. The health department, yeah. Like, for some people, it's just not a priority too. But there's only computers are maybe more expensive now than ever, and for a lot of people, that's just not a justifiable cost. That's a huge cash like expenditure that maybe people just don't think that they need. And then on top of that, there's all the other costs that come with that. For some people, it's just not worth it. America's considering immigration, yeah. It's always a good sign, isn't it? I think they're getting out while they still can, probably. 5 high speed, so much mountain, yeah. Well, that's the thing, it's not just like digging a hole and putting the stuff in there. It's getting everything out there and getting everything from point A to point B. And the costs involved with that can just be, they can far outstrip any kind of money that's been put towards it. When you can only do like 10% of the job with the money you got, why would you bother? Hey Julia, how you doing? Obstacles, yeah. Yeah, it's not always like a clear cut. Like they can't afford it or whatnot. Some places you probably just trying to break the ground is nearly impossible. Oh, that sounds fucking horrific, my god. Well, yeah, I guess. At that point you can use... It's a very easy excuse to use. What was that? Oh, hang on. Prevents enemies, stop attacks. I don't know what that is, so oh well. How gold plated. Oh my god. Subtle. It was very subtle. Some people are just I think there's a lot of people who get off on being cruel just for the pleasure of it. And it's most of those people who seem to end up in positions of money and power in the past and today. You gonna be able to deal with this? This looks like a Dragon Ball dragon, kind of. With limestone. Oh damn. Into the first episodes. Oh damn, that must have been a fair bit of work. How much of a higher resolution? So it's to make rent. Jeez. Maybe I shouldn't use this game. That's gotta hurt. So, right. Oh, I bet someone was rolling in their grave at that point. Is it easier to, like, have something at a higher resolution just in general? Or do you then have to, like, lower it back down for certain things and then boost it back up? And you can, like, save multiple copies of everything though, which maybe makes it a little easier. Digital art is not my forte. I know nothing about it, in fact. Double the resolution. Oh my god, everything's going to be a fair bit bigger then too. There's no public parks or public spaces in Kansas. Is there really? Nothing. That sounds fucking awful. I'm not gonna lie. That sounds like, that sounds super unpleasant just to, like, live in. For the budget, I feel like that's a more and more common story with states in America, or places in America. We're seeing the results of unhindered greed more plainly than ever, I feel like. Right, okay. Well, I mean, you were working on it for different reasons then, before deciding to go with a different, like, website, so... Everyone's here. Fucking bugs. California. I mean, aren't they cutting everything? We don't hear... I don't really watch the news here. Because it's just as bad as it is in America. Maybe not as bad, but it's getting there. But we don't hear, even the little bits I do pick up, we hear nothing about the States. We hear nothing about the bad things that are happening in the States right now. We hear only the positives, because we must keep friendly with the States. Considering they own pretty large chunks of our country, and also have many military bases in the country as well, which I'm sure has nothing to do with the fact that we never say anything against them, ever. Imagine go past 10 episodes. Well, maybe that in itself is like a reason to celebrate going to higher resolution, even if it's a bit more effort. Devastating. Yeah, I feel like any kind of natural disaster now is just going to be completely crippling, right? Food makes something... Food rot instead of giving it to... Oh my fucking god. You know, a few years ago, I need to move over a bit. I'm like slipping out of the frame. Even like a year ago, you'd be like, things can only get so bad, right? Things can only get so bad before something happens. But then now it's just like, no, there is no limit. It hits rock bottom and then just keeps fucking going. To the point where it's I'm very surprised that there hasn't been a French style revolution yet, to be honest. Peanut butter solution? What is that? Peanut covered on the world. Sort of peanut. Stealing the food that's locked up to run. Yeah. The thing is, you'll be people who, even though it is just being left there to rot, which is a crime in of itself, the people who, if they did decide to, which way? This way? Oh, you have to go that way. I can't go that way. It's too far. Would be like persecuted like criminals, to like even worse than murderers probably. There's just like there is no justice in that system anymore. In arguably any system, but still. So much food around. Yeah, that's alright. And like, there's so many places who are just letting food rot in the back of their store or wherever.
Looks like we got 'em all.
And like claiming it all as like a tax write-off. No, we're not playing fucking golf. It's crazy that it asks me that every time. It's disgusting. It really is. And it's very dystopian, honestly. And I keep saying it, it's only going to get worse. And it's not going to be fun for anybody. $15-year-olds to work. I heard about this like, changing of a law to let younger kids work. I bet hearing less than I do. Yeah, I mean, that would be the reasonable thing to do, I think. Shot. Yeah. Food. That's crazy. I mean, it happens everywhere, but I think you do hear about it more from the US.
I think the townspeople have had a lot to worry about.
Not fish. That's fucking crazy. No, but they should. Like our supermarkets here, at least, I'm sure the US is pretty similar, will just let it rot. They'll throw it out as it gets closer to the expiration date, and they get a tax write-off for like spoiled goods, essentially. And if they need a bigger tax break, which they always do because they're greedy, they will just throw out more food, even if it's not close to expiring. Oh my god. It's so...
Hopefully a bit of fishing will take their mind.
The fact that distributing food is illegal is... like... seems like such just a violation of basic fucking rights. Right. I guess some churches and stuff do. Next one. Okay. Are like a good place for food handouts and stuff, but I feel like those are fewer and further between now. Whether that's because of laws or funding or just they don't want to. I don't know, but I don't know if there's many places that you could go to now where they wouldn't just shoo you away. Yeah, true. You really, in this day and age, you gotta pick your battles, you know? Otherwise you're gonna go insane and be kind of worse off for it. Which makes it hard to help like your fellow human when everything is out to get everyone who isn't like in the 1%. Everything's out to get you. It makes it very hard to have, which is by design completely. Makes it hard to help anyone because you're struggling so much yourself. Which is sad, but anyone who does then have like the money to do something altruistic is usually disappears quickly and quietly into the very same dumpster that the food is rotting, usually. So, the food. $90 for food. That is crazy. Chickens. Yeah, I've seen more and more people getting chickens. Not just on social media, but like people I know who live in the fucking suburbs are getting chickens, which isn't super legal. You're not really supposed to have them here, for the most part. There's also like space rules too. You can't like cram a bunch of poor animals into a 1 meter cubed thing. But what is wrong? Cure stop. So those guys can just freeze you in time, which is fun. Bean recipes. Your beans are probably the best bet. Very nutritious. Okay, Trump on the politics. I think the whole Trump thing is, it's like come to a head, you know? But I think those signs have been there for a long time. Getting help, yeah. Charity wealthy. Yeah, well, most of the charities are owned by wealthy people. That's why some you really gotta, if you're gonna give to charity, you really gotta do your homework. Make sure that the fucking whoever's top person in that charity is not driving a fucking Bentley or something. Hydroponics for home gardening. Hydroponics, I do a little bit of it. Not so much for food, but for general plants. But even for food, you do not need an expensive light. You can get by with desk lamps and stuff. So if you do want to do hydroponics, it's not as expensive as, like, I see these things all the time. They're trying to sell you like a $300 fucking light that's this big when you can go and buy a desk lamp. It won't do as good a job as some of the more expensive ones, obviously, but it will do enough. It's more than enough if you want to grow like some tomatoes or something. It's been like clockwork for us, yeah. Canned veg. Yeah, they do taste a lot different. I think it's because they sit in the can for so long. Like, those kind of skills, Julia, are so much more valuable than people give credit for, I think. At least now. Like, you see a lot of people going off-grid and whatnot, which isn't a solution that everyone can go for. It's a pretty heavy-duty thing to do. But, like, those just knowing how to grow and preserve things is so vital. Like, I haven't got a clue how to do it because I wasn't taught how to. So that's like a good thing about the internet, I guess. You can go and look at that stuff and find it relatively easily. But those skills are becoming more and more valuable every single day. Butter and garlic. Oh, you can do wonders with a little bit of garlic and a little bit of butter. There's not much that you can't make taste better with that. Nutritionally. No, and they last forever. If you've got canned vegetables, they will last unless you've like split them open accidentally or something. They'll last for ages. It's more of like a morale thing, I think, than anything to with canned vegetables. And I'm sure some brands maybe do taste a little funkier than others. The US sauce. Yeah, exactly. I think that's a very good way to put it. It is. I think he is the symptom at its most obvious. It's kind of like the tumor that sticks out of someone's forehead. It's very hard to ignore, and you're like, ooh, okay, maybe it's time to do something about that. There's a yellow thing down there. What is that? Complex is a thing. Yeah, it is. It's so... There's like, I think, one larger charity here in Australia that isn't just stealing people's money. And I couldn't tell you which one, because I just do not know. Most of them just take like 90% of the profits, and I probably don't even give you the 10%. No. Full hydroponics kit's $40. I have one of the little tiny ones that I grow pothos in, but the light that comes with it, I think it may have even been cheaper than $40. It might have been 20, but it's a single pot. It's got like a little light you stamp into it, and the pot's only like maybe that round. It's not massive, but the light is amazing. It just switches itself off automatically after 12 hours, I think, maybe. And the pothos in it grows like crazy, and it gets no sunlight at all. It's only that light, the grow light. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I mean, it always comes down to like disagreement. It just depends on the scale of the disagreement, and like how many people are, well, hurt and ultimately killed in, for fuck's sake, those differences. But I think, unfortunately, we still have we still have many years to see what's going to happen, and I don't think it's going to get any better, which is very doom and gloom. But I think now is the time for realism, not for everything will get better on its own kind of mentality. And trying to be who's cold in it. I mean, I guess that is one way of learning, I suppose. A terrifying and scary one. But... okay, that... but it does make you learn pretty quick. Under threat of the, like, the clip around the ears or the flying shoe. What else? True, yeah. I guess what's worse for you? The metal leaching into your food or plastic? I don't know. I'd probably take metal, although neither would be better. I guess I never thought about that. There would be some kind of leaching into food. I guess it's whatever you're prepared to deal with, I guess. Oops, spawners right now. Yeah. I like this. I mean, it depends. There's people you can pay to fix your car. Small US Empire. Yeah, we're kind of... my government is no better, really. We have people who are just waiting to make us become similar to the US, but ours is a long history of, like, letting the US in particular, but many countries buy our... essentially take our shit for nothing. So, you know, it's not really... There's nothing to be proud of here at all, in fact. And if I sound like that, that is not my intention at all. The government here is incompetent and they're just not as outwardly horrible as the US is at the moment. Windows still on a party. Hey, if it works, it works. Make looks half broken. Yeah, I think that's kind of the point. It's a bit of a piece of crap, but it's working alright so far. It just runs out of health and, well, runs out of fuel very quickly. Politics and meteorologists do with the weather. Yeah. Well, you know what? I would trust a psychic over the meteorologist, though. Those people do not know what the fuck they are talking about. Like, at all. Yeah, I guess you gotta try and look after you and yours as best as you can. In any way that you can, really. He's gonna last decades. Oh, yeah. I think that's kind of an inevitability that the damage has been done, and it will be... See, I don't know. The people who are in charge now kind of strike me as toddlers in the way that it'll ultimately come down to if I can't have it, no one can. That kind of mentality. So if they can't play with their toy, they're gonna break it. In whatever, I don't know what shape that'll take, obviously, but I think that's kind of the mentality running the country. Because, you know, funnily enough, Trump doesn't strike me as a gracious loser. You know? He strikes me as a man-child who's in his 80s. And one hamburger away from a heart attack. But, you know. Canning process worse. Yeah, I guess you'd have to do like fully scientific tests or find someone to do it to see how bad it would be. I know plastic leaches into fucking everything, though. They're pretty certain on that one. Plastic is terrible. No life. Yeah, everyone's kind of like ganging up on the US. Not everyone, obviously. But people are very eager to like have their piece of this fight, I suppose. Maybe not fight. Not fight maybe is the wrong word, but trade war, perhaps. Brain training coaches around the world, yeah. I like that, brain training. Let me just get that wrong. Oh, that's terrible statistics then, if that is the case. My god. That's pretty bad. Yeah, that's terrible. For these previous guys. Oh, it's always the same. It's the same everywhere. And I'm sort of seeing one of the side effects of this whole debacle in the US is that everyone stopped kind of talking about the same kinds of things happening in other places. They're always like, look at the US, look what they're doing, while they do something similar. Using it as cover almost, which is gross, but everyone's the same. The US is just much more visible. Hey, Decameron, how you doing? Smash and grab, yeah. Yeah. It's kind of like watching a slow motion car crash, really, or train wreck. There's very little you can do about it because most people are just trying to survive. Oh, fuck's sake. And so what? You just kind of sit back and watch and hope that the shrapnel doesn't hit you too bad. Oh, fuck. Oh, what is... That is such an annoying ability. Correct bit about plastic. It's really cool. Yes, you did. Hey, official RP Jimmy. How you doing? With the stream. That's true. It is. I mean, it probably revolutionized like storage and everything. It's. You're right. The mismanagement has. I mean, they do not know completely how bad plastic is going to fuck us up because we have microplastics in our brain. So, you know, that's not good, but no one knows what it'll do. It's going to be bad, almost definitely, but how bad, we'll find out. Yeah, it's like a... Thing is, you can't really put it on one thing either. It's a combination of, God, decades of... So thirsty, okay. Of people doing the wrong thing, and now the effects have been made pretty clear. It's the fucking dragons doing this. What we're trying to do in this game, we're just trying to like get through these fucking dungeon levels, honestly. And it's taking ages. We're trying to get through the dungeon, this dungeon, so that we can go to the lighthouse at the end to travel back in time and save some guy who's apparently important. That's what we're doing. For as long as intentional. Well, now they're not even like, you see the video that came out like last week, possibly? Oh no, it was the week before that maybe. A little while ago. They were using like sound cannons on people in somewhere. It wasn't the US. I don't remember where it was. But they're using... Protesters are now like, you know, not far away from just being mowed down in the street. Which obviously is not a good thing. But we are not far from seeing that in just like normal, becoming a normal thing. They're looking for one excuse to make it acceptable. I need to get through there. Yeah. Washing machines are my favorite. They are very handy machines. I do like my washing machine. And my dishwasher. That's full of plastic. It's probably fine that I drink out of the glasses that I put in there, right? Alright, this is gonna... Oh, what the fuck? That is not what I meant to press. Never wrote a cabbage, guys. What else? What do I say? Oh, absolutely. They are amazing. Some of this. Oh fuck. Those things that I guess you're right. No one really thinks about or talks about. But yeah, could you imagine washing the old-fashioned way? No, thank you. I got video games to play. I ain't got time for that. We're just gonna run through here. I don't like not killing all of them, but we gotta leave. I gotta go and repair and heal and stuff. Murdering villages in games. I think I'm a perfectly acceptable influence. I support this decision. Pay my dryer. I don't know. Is it like? I don't have a dryer. I just have a washing machine. But they seem like the newer models anyway seem cheap enough that repairing an older one is almost the same cost as buying like a new one. The only thing is the new ones end up kind of shitting the bed not long after. Yeah. I feel like that's becoming more and more common too. There was oh my god. Now, I'm very skeptical when it comes to people, like on TikTok and stuff. But there was this, right when the Trump administration took over, there was this woman doing videos on TikTok about like the stories that people weren't running. And there was like a very noticeable gap in her posting stuff. And so like a little while after she started posting again, and the videos she was posting were of very obvious like black government vehicles just kind of posted outside of her house. And that happened to a couple people who were like talking about what's happening in the government now. So that's going to be, if it isn't already common, I think that's going to be even more common. I mean, not to say anything about fucking the boogeymen they've got patrol on the streets now for looking for anyone they can possibly have an excuse to deport. Creativity. I think so. I think like every form of art has its like merits, but man, I am slightly biased, of course, because I love video games, but I do think that it's possibly the penultimate form. Because it can take so many forms. So, everybody. See, that's the way you're supposed to do it, Cameron. That is just the best way. If they can, if they catch you, then you can. There's only one way to fix that problem. Make sure they can't catch you ever again. Although, luckily for you, Kingdom Come, people will just magically reappear. It's crazy. There's almost no consequences for your actions, actually. Cause of guess. Oh, of course. Why wouldn't you? $1,300 for a combo. That's probably about the same here for like both of them. If you just get one or the other, they're cheaper, but still not cheap. Jesus. Bastard. Oh, that's right. You have different dryers. We don't have that. The whole like vent thing. Ours are separate units that you have to like. You just clean the unit itself. I forgot about that. I've seen, yeah, those they freak me out actually. They seem very, very dangerous. Special device selling deals in rare articles and goods. Okay, so we have to go back and start building stuff. Alright. Gotta build everything that we can now. And I'm gonna have to buy most of the materials, I think. Again. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, if something goes wrong and the result is starting a fire, you probably want to make sure that that's not going to be an issue anymore. Alright, what are we going to do? We got to do 4 pot torches. And that may actually be it for now. Okay, we need 2 sticky clay and 3 rolling logs. Color corpses in front of his stall. That just means he can sell shoes. And whatever else you didn't pilfer off the corpses. That is honestly the best way in that game to make money. Is it the first or second one? Because I've not played the second. The first one, though, the actual quickest way to make money is once you're, like, strong enough to take down a guard or two. Their stuff is worth a fortune. You just sell that stuff, and money is no longer a problem. Only problem is they tend to take it personally when you kill another guard. So you got to be prepared for a long fight. Sticky clay, we'll get like 10 of these and 10 of these. Keeping away from like the plague. Oh, you trying to avoid spoilers or don't like the look of it? No. Balance. Fuck me, so much fast traveling. Fucking Christ. That's a lot of a markup. Oh my god. not surprising, but it does make me sick to my stomach. Avoiding spoilers, yeah. Which is nearly impossible these fucking days. If you even, like, think of the thing that you're trying to avoid spoilers for, more often than not, you'll get something about it on, like, social media or something. Which sucks. Because people are incapable of not dealing in spoilers these days. Pisses me off to no fucking end. Alright, so what is that? That gets the sacred torch restored. Lighthouse moon crystal, alright. Maybe we can go back and try and buy something from someone, maybe? Yeah. Oh. I love when like people point that out, Candid, and everyone's like, huh, that doesn't seem great. Anyway, and then just go about their business and nothing ever changes. It's like, oh, cool. So everyone's just getting collectively shafted constantly. That's fantastic. Love that. It's great. Doesn't like. I guess we're checking here. I don't. Oh, maybe we have to go back to the city, try and find some people. Okay, we didn't really do much alchemy, but it would make sense. I'm glad that that's like a decent way to make money, or a good way to make money. Because I don't know, there's something about alchemy in real life. I'd probably dig it pretty hardcore if I could be an alchemist. I mean, I technically could be with like chemistry, but like I mean an old school alchemist who want to turn lead into gold. I'd be down. But in games, I'm just like, no thanks. This is usually very awkward. So I tend to avoid it, and then I guess regret it a little bit when everyone's like, man, I can make this potion that makes me breathe fire and fly in Kingdom Come. So yeah. Guess I missed out. Okay, I think that was that. That's new. Okay, so back to town. See if we can find some people. 100 times. Public utility. Yeah. Oh my god. Yeah. Preaching to the fucking choir there. Pay a fortune for internet and it's shit. Cuts out every 5 fucking seconds. What for now? No worries, do that. No, right. So we need Ferdinand and Pan. Who is that? I don't know. Well, I guess we'll find out. On Penny, yeah. US ISP. It'd be very similar for Australia. I would imagine anyway. Unfucking believable. Alright. I'm gonna go, oh, fuck. I think I know who... This guy wanted us to catch a fish. I think he's one of the people we need, maybe? Hello? Oops. Camera, this is some chill music. You know, I don't think when we played, I even did the tutorial for the alchemy. I don't remember doing it anyway. It's Donnie. Catch on. No, it's Fabio. Okay. Pan Ferdinand. I guess we'll go and check the fishing competition, maybe? That's new. Ocean Plus cable. I'm moving there. I pay $90 a month for a subpar connection, with which I had to buy another router for like $200 because the one they gave me was absolute garbage. And even then, it drops out constantly. And I have to constantly fucking contact them. Be like, hey, the internet's dropped out again. Can you fix this shit? And they always come back. There's nothing wrong with it. Meh, meh, meh. It's like, well, I don't have any fucking internet, so something's wrong with it, you stupid piece of shit. I'm gonna come down there and burn this place, that place down. Anyway, you can tell that's kind of a sore subject for me. If I get my fucking hands on them, I swear to God. Anyway. It's fine. I'm fine. Totally fine. Did you bring a fish? Oh, I have to bring a fish separately? Damn, I use way more than that. I think most people who use like internet regularly probably use a lot more than that. Alright, you know what? I'm just gonna look up where these people are. Otherwise we'll be here forever. Or not. Exactly. Oh, isn't that fucking ridiculous? Oh my god. Hey, you can play a game where you make meth step by step, but God forbid you have some alcohol and it have a beneficial effect. That's no, even though 90% of the population of this fucking rock are alcoholics. Okay. No, it's not. Maybe the mayor's daughter, is that who we need to find? People back 200 a month. Yeah, there's the one I have is the cheapest that I could find. Most of them are more than that. Not very much. No, exactly. But fucking world we live in. And the ice walls. You know, I have several favorite conspiracy theories, but one of my favorite is the ice wall and like giant Earth theory, which is essentially the Earth is actually way bigger than we think it is, but the ice, there's like the whole entire thing is covered in ice, but there's only specific like perfect circles that get melted by the sun. So all over this super Earth, there's like these melted circles all over the place. And in some of them, like dragons live and stuff. And like every melted circle has its own like completely different set of species and whatever. I find that tickles my cockles. I also like Hollow Earth. I think they are very entertaining for me. But the more ridiculous, the better. We have been waiting. Thanks to the castle walls, this sounds pretty safe. It's time for us to go outside. It's good to get strong off until that speed. Run to the boat at the lake and back. Sure. The lake. Alright. I cannot physically, like, sprint. So... Wait, do I have to, like, interact with it? Oh, for fuck's sake, I'm not gonna get back there in time. Alright, I know the better way now, though. Can Monica run faster? Oh, she might actually be able to do that. Yeah, that's pretty pathetic. Wow, I can't do it as Monica. Oops. Alright, maybe we'll try and do this in normal speed. Oh, but the temptation. I don't want to speed up the game, but the parasites, they want to speed up the game. Oh, motherfucker. Sheriff Blinkhorn, that's not who I need either. We might get there. No. Fuck. It's because I ran into that tree. Wow, this is gonna have to be like perfect. It makes you click on such a specific point. Motherfucker. So close. Okay. Is this even possible? Am I missing something to like speed up a bit? No, it doesn't really seem like she runs any faster. No, that's pretty much exactly the same. This is riveting. I'm guessing I need to get everyone eventually, but... What the fuck? You know what, Sheriff? You can nosh me off. How about that? Get fucked. Okay. Where else have we not been yet? Hello. I don't know who else we haven't talked to that's, like, important. They all just have, like, the default, character models, so... What about you? No. Oh, I can't even talk to him. Is there anyone else in the church, maybe? I'm not doing this again. Stop that. We're looking for characters. We're looking for someone called Pan and someone called Ferdinand. Because we can't finish... Oh no, we have Ferdinand. Who are we looking for then? Hang on. Who are we looking for? I gotta check this now. I know we're looking for someone called Pan. Oops. Oh, is it Pan? Wow. That would explain why I couldn't find any results when I looked it up. Alright, we need Pan and Blinkhorn. Wow. Swim back to that. Oh, okay. Then one. Oh, great. Oh, oh, that is the race one. I was doing. We were doing the right one. All right. Well, luckily for save states, it's not optional. No, I stopped trying because I thought it was optional, but evidently no. We'll go and get Pan, and we'll just keep trying to do this one, I guess. It's a pretty hard time to beat. Sorry, 2 seconds. Right. Up to Max's house. And we'll come back. Here we are like poaching every person from this town. Which I'm surprised that the mayor is okay with this. Oh yeah, here we go. So good speed. I don't think so. I can run normal or I can run double. Who are you? Say no. Oh, okay. Take a picture of it. She said no this time, but if you show her a picture of something she's interested in. Okay, sure. It's the wrong room. Okay. Well, we got her. to the other big house. Is there another big house? Fucking hell, Max's house is massive. Flower being that big. Oh, I did have a picture of that. But not anymore. Oh, this place is creepy. Sure, you've been asking the just asked, and of course it would have helped you. Bro, I'm not playing hide and oh, fuck's sake. Alright, good luck dying of exposure, child. Okay. Again, not the right one. This one, apparently. So many houses I had no idea you could actually go into. My wife to be. Oh, okay. And draw real. Wow, that's quite the ability. What's up, you spooky bitch? Alright, well, I think we do know of a big tree. We can do that after we do the race, though. Oops. Oh, we can just steal this guy's paint. Oh, clown robos. Oh, fuck's sake. I don't have any of that shit. Okay. We got pretty close. We just need to, like, be a second faster, I guess. I guess I have to wait for him to come back out. Wait, where the fuck is he? Oh, there you are. No. I feel like we have to do that in under a minute. I don't know if that's even fucking possible. this fucking asshole wasn't in the way, I think it would be better. But I also don't want to spend like half an hour trying to fish either. Oh my god, we did it. Okay, let's go fight bad guys together. Stranger danger. Okay. That sucked. That was horrible. But we did it. Let's go and get a golden egg or something. From the future. Oh, I forgot she was with us. Potato cake. Bomb. No, okay. Oh, I guess we'll buy those coins while we're here. We have some money. We can get Donnie as well. Gold paint. Bloody hell. Oh, we have indestructible coin, don't we? We do, we just need the dark coin. Alright. Cool, thank you. We can get 2 done at once now. Some Barori. Oh, nice. Jealous. Even though I never had it. I'm just assuming it's really good. Okay. Palm Brinks. Palm Brinks. Donnie is probably closest. Oh hey, we got a diamond. Donnie joined your party. Lovely. What can you do? So, I know. I don't, I'd have to probably like make it myself. I don't trust myself or something like that. Cooking? No way. I like life. Not move. I do like getting the new characters. I'll be curious to see if they're any good. Paint. Oh my god. Why? My eyes. Right after the third one. Julia joined your party. Okay, so we got two people for the price of one. I mean, I get bored very quickly cooking stuff. That's why I'm a great purveyor of frozen and fast food. Because they really do not enjoy cooking. They need to hurry up and invent just like a pill I can take that gives me all of my daily nutrition. Plus like other pills that, you know, give me more or less of something depending on what I want. Or a smoothie that does the same thing and doesn't just lie to me. Okay. Let's go to the train first. I want to see what these people do. Although I have recently discovered that my supermarkets carry ready-made dough, which is good because I can't be bothered to make real dough, even though I know it's very easy, but I just can't be bothered. And this stuff is great. You just like unseal the bag and then let it rise for a couple hours and then just make like a pizza or something. It's great. It's very good. 10 out of 10. Would recommend. Almost zero effort. And the dough is like $1. I think it's $2 actually. Okay. I went to the train and I forgot the fucking second that I went there. Unbelievable. We're gonna have to build another house. Use some sturdy rock. Alright. Okay, cool. That should be enough. Hello, what do you do? Oh, you can buy armbands. Bewitches enemies within a certain range. Cool. You can escape dungeon at any time. We'll sell you paint. Okay. Platinum Helix 2. Nice. That would have taken a lot of effort if it's anything like the first game. Show me the monster notes. Ask about monsters. Oh, I see. Good fucking grief. Alright. Get ready, you bastard, as you're moving into this terrible place that I've built. Whether you like it or not. Imagine that. You like jump on this train to see the outside world, and this kid is just like, hey, you live here now. You don't have a choice. You live here because they say you live here. Crazy. Oh no. Oh, sometime that do be the way the cookie crumble, I guess. We gotta get around to that, actually. That might be our next game. Maybe. Sifu is kind of ticking the box for, like, hard as nails fighting game. Alright, not that one. This one, I guess. They can be neighbors. Oh, wrong one. Never mind. So annoying. Isn't that the worst? No, that's the worst. Just having it tank your entire rank, but the mission sucks so bad. Well, maybe it doesn't suck, but it's just not worth trying to do it again. Been there with like almost every game I've ever played. I'm not too keen on the color of the roof. I'm more of a purple roof kind of guy. You're gonna be more of a falling down the fucking ravine kind of guy. If you're gonna be this picky, paint it yourself. Son of a bitch. Wow. Is this gonna move the his like wife into? No, it's not. That's so weird. Is Devil Hunter the max? I mean, I got kind of skill checked in 3 pretty easily. Like that kicked the shit out of me, and that was on normal. So I think I might stick with normal for Devil May Cry. That my ego can only take so many losses before I'm like about ready to cry. Okay. 3 was hard as nails, so it would be maybe. We'll see. I'm assuming you can change. Need a fence or a gate around my house. Of course you do. Of course you do. Beggars can be choosers, it turns out. Okay, will that count? I mean, they actually look kind of cool. Why does he have to set an example with a fucking fence or a gate? Oh, Devil Hunter's normal. Okay. All right, maybe Devil Hunter will be the one to go to. We'll see. You can change it, I'm sure. So, I'm not above like changing the difficulty mid game. I can do that. I think 5. I don't know if that'll be enough, but we'll see. Small enemies. Okay. I don't mind that too much. Magnet. The magnet is not doing anything. Okay. Oh yeah, it is kind of. Oh wow. Impressive. Most impressive. Yeah, we're gonna need more than this. For God's sake. Oh, I hate that. Why do you do this? Is that maybe this will be enough? I doubt it, but the edges are so large that I can't do stuff without putting a house in the middle of the fucking place. Coming soon, right? It'll... Yeah, it's going back, so I don't know. I'm sure that's going to leave everyone's like time zone in a weird spot for the stream, I'm sure. Okay, fuck's sake. I guess actually it's not too bad. There's no one in here, so I can move this pretty easily. I need like 5 more of these, maybe? Hey, Dom Dinosaur, how you doing? Why do you recognize the channel? I haven't been here before. I don't know. It does say first time chatter. How long has it been since you last streamed? Right. Thursday. Last Thursday, that is. them out, of course. Scraps of metal. Alright, we need like just a bunch more of those. I've streamed pretty much every day, bar a few interruptions, of course. For like 4 years or something. Actually, maybe even be longer than that. It's been a while. It's been so long I have forgotten when I started. I'm a doppelganger. Here's a profile pic. Yeah, I don't... If it has been a while... that first time chat thing... would have been new. And I've noticed it does... When it came about... Even people who weren't... It very clearly were not first time chatters. It would still mark them as. So it might have just been, like, reset. The light mist... Oh my god, I have to kill them and steal their power immediately. We can't have doppelganger running around besmirching my good name. That's for me to besmirch. Scrap metal, there we go. Oh, thank god it's like nothing. Give me 20. Sure. That might be enough for what we need. A power abuse is slander. Exactly. Exactly. Should be up to me to slander my own name. There has been a change in the future. Maybe something will happen. Okay, we'll get the sheriff's house first before we go and check. Transfer American tourist. Oh yeah. About a channel. I guess if you become like the victim of mass reporting or something, or whatever reason, can we... I think I can move one of these houses without... But you see it happen all the time. Sometimes for like obvious reasons, but other times not so much. Where can I put you? That looks terrible. I wonder if you could make something look actually half decent with this. I can't, of course, but I'm sure someone could. I guess like here, that might be enough space. Exploded terrorism. Inspiration, yeah. I think the path of least resistance is taken most of the time. It's like, yeah, whatever. We'll just get rid of... What the fuck? Oh, I guess we can put it like right up against there. Okay, I guess not. Move this back. Is that cool? I'm glad we have to fuck around so much. I said before, and I still stand by it, that this would have been very impressive for back in the day. It's driving me a little nuts now, though. And amateurs, yeah. I mean, Twitch has a fucking slew of problems that probably won't be fixed anytime soon. Because it doesn't benefit them in any way to fix it. Because it doesn't like cause a detriment to them enough for it to like be worth fixing. Which is just great for everyone who uses it, right? Oh yeah, absolutely. Oh, the amount of just the sheer amount of shit you can do in this game is ridiculous. Like for a PS2 game, there was like lots of very innovative games on the PS2 for sure, but I don't think I've played one like this before. I guess I'll just make 10. That may not be enough, but we'll see. No, 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 no. Okay. It's annoying. It's not terrible. Oh my god. Is that out of bounds? Why is this whole section out of bounds? It's because that rock's there, isn't it? Oh, oh, that's totally fine. Totally fine. I don't even want to kill myself right now. For fuck's sake. So I'm gonna have to pop this in just the middle so we can fit this. I don't mind the building. It's just, it's weirdly restrictive for how much space you have. And like trying to play stuff just doesn't really seem to work so well. Oh, yeah. But we've been playing a lot of stuff that I played as a kid. We've kind of been like just not working through, but playing just a bunch of PS2 games. Stuff that I did play as a kid and stuff that I haven't. And obviously the stuff that I remember from when I was a kid is pretty good. Like Drakengard and a few other bits and pieces that we played. But I've been trying to play some games that I didn't play as well. And there's so many like good games that I just didn't play because I didn't have the internet. You wanna fucking stop that maybe? Oh my god, I wanna lose my fucking mind. And I got all my games from Blockbuster. I didn't really own many games. So if Blockbuster didn't have it, then I would never know that it existed. What is this? Why is it like that? Oh, this is the worst thing ever. Second sight. It does not ring a bell, no. Second sight. The cover looks pretty familiar, actually. But not the game. I don't think I played the game. Screenshot that bad boy. Have a look at that one at some point. Have it on disc. Is it a good one? Oops. Whoever did this, made that so that the fence doesn't like line up. You evil son of a bitch. Oh, this is the worst. I'm gonna throw up. Oh, that looks fucking awful. Cool. I'm fine with this. This doesn't make me want to not bother at all. On Steam. Oh, of course. Honestly, it's probably better off with the disc anyway. Oh, finally. Okay, there we go. I think that's everything. It's working as intended, yeah. It just works. Lighthouse Moon Crystal. Oh, yeah, okay. Right. That pisses me off so bad. But it's fine. We'll never look at this place again and I'll pretend it doesn't exist. It's like all my problems. There was another game for PS2 that I saw like a 10-second clip of. On somewhere. That looked really good, but I didn't keep watching because it kind of... Chaos Legion, I think it was. Looked quite good.
Star items. A place like that might sell a star glass.
Oh god, was a star glass. Yeah, Chaos Legion looked quite cool. So we might play that at some point too. Something a little different would be nice. Kind of looking for stuff to keep me interested, you know? It's harder and harder in my old age. You know.
Starglass?
A starglass is a mysterious item that can reverse the flow of time, but it can only turn back time to a moment of deep significance to the person that uses it.
Okay.
If we use a starglass to go back into Lynn's memory, we can get back to the time when Lynn and Crest were attacked.
Great idea. But it won't work unless Lynn can get her memory back.
Right. First, let's try to get a hold
I
of the starglass.
thought we did. I thought we got her memory back when we fucking killed the thing that was eating her memories. It's the age on the inside, how I feel it counts, right? Seen Chaos Legion before? It just looked really cool, but it did seem relatively popular. But it did. I also don't. With those games, I kind of like to go into them blind. So if they are garbage, then it's a surprise either way. Galarian's Ash. Don't believe in old. 1990. Oh, happy birthday for a couple days ago. I don't enjoy celebrating birthdays. I like to pretend that they don't exist. So if you're the same, I apologize for wishing you a happy birthday. But if not, then I don't apologize. But birthdays are not great. I don't like them very much. So I'm sorry, Julia. Just don't beat me, please. What was it called? Galarian's Ash. Oh. Ooh. Why is the first thing that I see when I looked up Galarian's Ash is worst sequel ever? Question mark. Do I need to play the first one? $19.99. Oh my god, the original one's on PlayStation 1. Helps telekinesis. I do like the sound of that. It sounds kind of cool. Oh, screenshot these. This is good. We can make our way through these games. Visual the worst sequels ever. Oh, of course, yeah. You know me. I love to play games that make me burst a blood vessel. You know. Oh, what's this? Looks weird. Okay. Oh yeah, especially when it comes to old games. When it comes to any game, anything, anything, don't listen to reviews. Like ever. Birthday present, yeah. That is the they are good parts, aren't they? But yeah, do I need to play the first one? I don't have a PS1 or an emulator for a PS1. But I mean, it can't be that hard to get one. What are you looking at, you fuzzy bastard? Crashes and such. Yeah. See, even then, I still like to deal with it myself. Like if I'm playing a game and it does have bugs and whatnot. Because I played fucking Cyberpunk just after it came out and didn't encounter Sorry, I only encountered one bug, and that was the cars rising up out of the ground. That's the only bug I had, and everyone was talking about bugs that were like ruining the game for them and blah 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 blah, all sorts. So even then, I'm kind of partial to leaving it up to myself, which can be risky, I will admit. Don't need to play it? Okay. Duck Station. I have Duck Station on my phone. I played Digimon, the Digimon game for PS1 on my phone every so often. Sorry, I'm just looking at the chest. Which is another game I want to play eventually. Even though that game's kind of, well, interesting may not be the right word, but it's fun, if a little frustrating. Yeah. What's your favorite dungeon? Oh, nice. Yeah, we're getting there. We're making our way through this at least. That's true. I do have a penchant for game-breaking bugs and glitches and whatever else on stream. It's it's great. I love that. That's my like shitty superpower. I can break anything that I touch, but only if I'm streaming it. Older games. Honestly, I am enjoying these older games so much more than I am new games. There's very, very few games that I've like bought that are modern, I guess you'd call them, that I'm happy with. And like, I will admit, not every single one of these games has been good. There's quite a few of these old games that are shit. They are just not very good. But at least they're like trying something, I guess. Whereas, like you can kind of see what they were going for. Whereas a lot of modern stuff is just garbage. It's like steal your money. But like a lot of these have been really good. Like I got to play all the way through Devil May Cry, which I've been meaning to do for ever. So, like Ratchet and Clank and finishing Drakengard was a good one. I liked that. That was fun.
Are you ready?
Yes.
Plus finding all these old games that I just didn't know existed until I like look up some random article from 20 years ago. That's a sentence. Jeez. Gotta take off. No worries, Cameron. Thanks for hanging around. We'll catch you next time. Oh my god, well I go fucking blind from all this... Why? I'm getting a headache. Oh, it's gonna make me play golf again, isn't it?
This moon crystal may be lighting up the ocean here, now, but one day it'll be bright enough to illuminate the whole planet.
Really? How do you know?
You could call it a hunch.
You know everything, don't you, Master?
Yeah, okay.
Master, what's that?
The instant frown. Oh my god.
What in the...
Oh damn. I want to be him.
That's the moon crystal, eh?
Not the guy on the right, not the fucking Joker looking guy on the left.
Yes. A stone that shows you the future, even though all there is to see in the future is darkness and despair. What shall I do?
Destroy it. Those are Emperor Griffin's orders.
Yes, sir.
It's not doing a great job of blocking.
Lynn, you wait here. Max, let's go.
Okay.
Oh, the tower's just back, I guess. All right.
What's going on? Who are you?
We'll explain later. That's Gaspard! How did he get here?
Probably the same way you did.
Watch out! The lighthouse is on fire!
Master!
It's all right, Lynn. You wait here.
Where are you going?
I'm going to use the crystal.
Master!
Oh, damn. Isn't this the guy that kicked the ever-living shit out of Monica in the beginning? And killed her dad, maybe?
Well, well.
I don't remember.
Visitor, eh? Hey, Jamming, why don't you head inside?
Yes, sir.
Gaspard! Remember me? It's Monica. Monica Raybrandt.
Raybrandt. Yes, you must be King Raybrandt's girl. My. Imagine that. Running into a princess in a place like this.
You tore my kingdom to bits, and you murdered my father. Now you're going to pay.
Murdered? Oh, now that hurts. Your father and I fought fairly. He simply wasn't good enough to beat me.
In a fair fight, my father never would have lost to the likes of you.
Well then, why don't you just try me for yourself?
Get ready, Gaspard!
Oh, don't make me do it. Oh, okay, good.
Fire! Head towards the center!
What? Oh man, his sword's even cool. Oh man, this is gonna suck. It's a good sign. That did no damage, oh my god. Protect Lynn from the approaching evil flame. Okay. Yeah, with the camera, you dipshit. Jesus. Can I just shoot them? Oh, okay. I quite like this. This is like an interesting thing. Oof. Ooh, I don't have much food either. Oh god, oh god, I'm getting dizzy. How much more are you gonna make me run around in a circle? Oh shit. Very surprised we won that.
Can't believe this. Well done. Your skills surpass even your father's.
Oh, whoops.
Accept it, you lost. Huh? What was that?
What in blazes? We're under attack from the moon crystal. What should I do? Blasted wizard. Annihilate that lighthouse. Yes, sir.
What do you mean, what should you do? Wasn't that the whole point?
Crest!
Oh damn, did he die again? Oh no, he's fine. Maybe. Hey, Hot Wheels, how you doing? Like he's dead again.
It's no good. The ship's going down. Get us out of here.
Hey, Rom.
Master.
It's actually, I mean, we haven't really had to grind very much, thankfully.
Lynn, you're
Uh,
hurt.
mercifully, we can just buy materials. And the combat's been difficult, but not, I have to grind levels for my weapon. Difficult, thankfully.
No, Master. But you can't die.
Yes, perfect timing.
I'm ready.
No. You're going to be a sage. You still have a lot of training left.
Lynn, you do it. Please. Fulfill my dream.
No, I can't. Not without you. I know you can. You will. You'll be a sage. Saving people just by being there. That's the kind of sage you want to be, right?
That would be nice. Would.
Master. Master. No!
Damn. Well, we failed. Why are you smiling? That's freaky.
Master,
Maybe don't share.
can you see?
Oh, jeez. Excuse me. I'm allergic to heartfelt cries of anguish and sadness.
The kind of sage you wanted to be. To me, you already were one. For ages and ages, you were a sage from way back when. I was saved just by having you with me, but I'm sure you didn't want to be a sage just for me. You're up there watching, aren't you? I'll show you. I'll be the legendary sage you've always dreamed of becoming.
Ugh, what a raw deal. For him, not so much for her.
We couldn't save him.
I guess not.
You're wrong.
No, he definitely still died.
What do you mean?
The future changed, all right. Now I'm going to be a sage. I promised Master Crest.
Hang on. Wasn't she his apprentice? Isn't that kind of what she was doing anyway? Now I guess she's just more determined.
When I become a sage myself.
Oh.
Good.
Monica? Mag? I'll never forget you. Good luck in your battle against the evil.
You bet.
Fuck me, these people travel back and forward in time like it's
Take care of yourself, Lynn.
like it's nothing. So I guess we can still go into the future and Crest will be there because she will have come back in time to save him. I guess. Time travel gets messy pretty quickly. So I wonder how this is going to keep it held together. Or if it'll just not and embrace the ridiculousness. Oh, yeah. See that again? Like 200th time. Look, I'm crying. It's so dramatic. It's so what's it called? Emotional.
Crest.
Oh my god, she took his name.
It's them?
Ugh.
I'd almost given up waiting.
Wow.
You've been a long time coming. Huh? I've been waiting for you to come. You see.
No, it was emotions, I swear. Why does she look like that?
Don't tell me. Lynn?
No way. What do you mean? How rude. I am Lynn. What?
So you made it. You became a legendary sage.
Yes, that's right. But I took on my teacher's name.
I see.
There's no need to explain why you're here. I've got a fair idea already.
So you didn't go back in the past and, like, save him?
Because I've lived my time straight through, unlike you. So, shall we find out about Griffin, then? Yes, that'd be great, Lynn. Don't address me like that. You must call me Crest, the Great Sage.
Hey, we saved your freaking life. We'll call you Doo-Doo Head if we have to.
Sorry.
It is, of course, very mature of us, but still. Are they all rabbits? I just kind of... Why does she have an army of rabbits worshipping with her?
Griffin is 10,000 years in the past now.
Okay.
10,000 years?
That's right. It seems that he's sending an unthinkably powerful consciousness from that time to ours, all by his own doing. The servants of Griffin in our time are those who are in sympathy with this consciousness.
Okay.
So they're all being controlled? They're acting of their own free will. They're evil from the beginning, just like Griffin himself. In other words, they've sold their souls to the darkness.
Okay.
Griffin is using those people and trying to destroy the world.
I think that was like one of the reasons he wanted to leave. But that has taken a backseat like pretty quickly. I don't think he's mentioned his mum since like maybe the beginning of like the last chapter.
What does he plan on getting out of that?
I'm sure that'll be part of some twist in the end.
Who knows? But I believe the only way to stop him is to go to his time and destroy him there.
Like, oh my god, your mother was there the whole time.
Go back 10,000 years?
That's right. But how can we go 10,000 years in the past? Your Atlamedia can only travel 100 years at best. Those stones were never intended for this kind of thing. So what can we do? A 10,000-year leap through time. I don't even know if it's possible. But if it could be done,
Go on.
those from the Luna Lab would be the ones that could do it.
The Luna Lab.
Luna Lab?
Luna Lab is short for Lunatic Wisdom Laboratory.
Lunatic Wisdom. I thought it would be the moon. But no.
Used to be the largest research facility in the world. It was on the Venetian coast.
Lunatic.
It was.
I guess it technically still references the moon, at least.
Yes.
So, the Venigio coast is next.
So, that settles it. You'd better get going.
Took quite a time. I did. Yeah, I mean, it's interesting. It is. I do want to find out what happens,
See you, Lynn.
even if it is slightly insane.
My master. Children, look after those who say
What is that? That is. I'm clipping that. Shit even still works. Yeah, there we go. That is just ridiculous. Are you sure? It's a very serious moment. I'm sorry. I should stop laughing.
Lynn was a sage and had become strong. I'm sure Crest had become a star and was looking down on Lynn from above. Because for Lynn, Crest would always be the one true sage. Forever.
Unfortunate Japanese translation. It's possible. I'm guessing the blockage will be done now. We're done. We'll have to come back when we get the thing to unlock the paths later.
Just let me know when you're all set to go.
But there's no reason for us to stick around. We've done everything. Let's get out of here, old man. Yeah.
Alrighty, let's move them out. Ocean, here we come.
I guess we'll find out. I'm gonna guess that they're fucking mad. Like they are just completely insane. But we won't know until we start rebuilding this place.
Smell that ocean breeze.
It's
So
overrated.
This is what the ocean smells like.
What? You've never been to the ocean before?
Yeah, well, I've seen pictures and books though.
Wow.
Alrighty, we'll be right here waiting for you. Hey, now it's the bridge that's down. Leave it to us.
Thanks a
How
lot.
convenient and also
Well, let's get going.
inconvenient that every time we reach a station, the thing that we could keep going on is like busted somehow. Oh, nice. Very, very,
So this is the ocean.
Final
Amazing.
Fantasy.
Wow, it feels so good.
What do you think? Like it?
Oh yeah, come in and join me. It feels great.
Sure, okay.
At least roll your, like, the pant legs up. Fucking animal.
Huh?
The foundation of riding.
Coming from that cave. Let's check it
I
out.
mean, that hasn't changed terribly, but
If I hadn't set
You
out on this journey,
kind of have
I never would
to.
have seen the sea.
Whenever you deal with time travel, there's like a couple different
There are still
versions.
so many things in the world that I
Each
haven't
as
seen.
ridiculous as the last, but they have like different rules, I
Right
suppose.
then, I wanted to see them all. But more than even these wonderful things,
It gets weird quick, and you kind of have to have Deus Ex Machinas to solve the problems that come up just inherently from
Goodbye, Shingala.
time travel stuff. Or you can do what Doctor Who does and just don't give a fuck. Have the rules and then go back on them anyway because you can, I guess. Hal's house.
You mustn't move it. I said not to move it.
Okay.
What do you want? I'm a bit tied up right now.
That's a Shigura, isn't it? He's still a child.
Ah, so you know about them, do you?
That's a big ass fish.
I gave him a name. I call him Shingala. He turned up here lost about a month ago.
What are you doing?
Every year at about this time, the Shigura come from the south and live on these shores for a while. This one must have got split up from the tribe. I'm Pao. I live in this cave. How's it going?
I'm Maximilian.
I'm Monica.
Is Shingala injured?
Yeah. He slipped from the cliff yesterday and took me with him. I didn't think human medicine would be any good. Damn it.
You're not human, no. You
Sorry
are
about this.
rabbit.
But I need to ask a favor. Can you watch Shingala while I go and look for some medicine? Outside the cave, there's a place where some Shigura are gathered. I think if I go there, I might be able to find some medicine that'll help.
Watch him? What do we do?
Just watch him. I'll be as quick as I can. Thanks.
Hey, wait a minute!
Aw, man, he's just gone.
How come we get stuck here babysitting some sea dragon? The nerve of that kid.
Oh, it's not that bad. This big guy's pretty cool. What?
What's the matter with him?
He's headed outside.
You've got to stop him.
It's no good.
Yeah, good luck.
Wow!
Ah, yes. So they didn't want to animate him trying to squeeze out of the cave, so...
He's heading toward the sea.
Oh, look at him go.
We've got to follow him.
Okay.
Oh man, we're getting to the dungeon nice and quick. Okay, this one is not as long as the other one. Still massive. Fish skull. No. No, no, no. No more fishing. Takes too long. Oh, you little fucker. Okay. Jesus. I think Monica, we might be able to get a level out of her now. Or upgrade something maybe. It's ridiculous long. Yeah, I mean, it is good. I think it may be too long for me, though. But I think we'll... we'll give it another couple sessions, I guess, and... Just, I'm kind of getting sick of the dungeons. Which is not great, because it's pretty much, like, what we're doing most of. I like the building thing, I like the story. It's just the... there's just so much. There's so much of this. And even though I like the... weapon transformation and stuff, I think that's very cool. It's just the combat is not great. Right, yeah. It does have a lot of stuff to do. Oh my god. But... you're still mostly just doing this dungeon stuff. And every dungeon is so long. And they're all very similar. And the only thing that's changed with them is, oh, you can fish in them. Or, oh, you can play golf in them. Gee. Thanks. I sure do love golf. So much. Yeah. Which we can kind of help along. That's why I want to try and use the... we have like the fast forward ability, which does make things a little bit easier to move along, but the fast forwarding doesn't really work because the game isn't meant to be run at double the speed, so stuff doesn't work properly. Chief among them, the ability to attack. So if you can't attack while you speed it up, there's no point. Hey Dynamite, how you doing? Yeah, it is a lot. I like it. It is a very cool idea to have these weapons transform. I think it's... I really like that. But like this one, we have so many stat points and we're not even close. Like this is going to take another couple levels at least, and even then it's probably not going to be enough, you know. Yeah, so we still need probably 10 more exorcism and maybe 30 more lightning would be my guess, which we get 4 synthesis points a level. We don't have any lightning crystals left, so could take a lot longer. So I'm like, yeah, like it's a very cool, everything's a very cool idea. I like everything. It's just the dungeon aspect is wearing on me a little bit. $25 could be, yeah. I don't want to look it up either because it feels like it kind of takes the... Oh, the cat has the zoomies. It takes the fun of it away, I think. On stats, they seem similar to Max's. We may even have enough to do his now, maybe. Oh no, he needs way more. Use just third-party spreadsheets. It does feel a little bit like that. You know, a spreadsheet would probably help tons. I guess we may as well. We've got the points to spend. Lightning we can't do, but beasts we can. Let's give you 2 more. That might be enough. Yeah, okay, let's do... Kind of running out of, what do you call it? Beast things too. So let's do 4, I guess. Oh, HP. I gave 1 to Monica, I think. Or did I fuck up? Physical notes? Oh my god. See, that kind of thing I really like. Having to do that kind of stuff. Because, like, I mean, the internet probably... the internet was definitely around, obviously, but I think it takes some of the charm out of it when you look stuff up and be like, what exactly points do I need to make this the best weapon ever? It takes a little bit out of it for me, I think. We really don't have any lightning left, do we? What does scale do? I guess we'll just do more of this. Oh my god. Okay, we'll do 2 of these and then it'll be forever until we can level this one up too, so. I'm desperate, yeah. It's good to have as a backup. To want, like, you're pulling your hair out and you're like, oh my god, I just need to get past this because it's driving me mad. But I think you kind of have to take joy in the grind at least a little bit to have like the most fun with these things. And looking it up kind of takes that away, I think. Oh, great. Fate. Lovely. And we're working with like save states and fucking speed up ability. Which does make it a little easier for us. We need food. Hammers. Yeah, they don't say which ones. So you kind of just have to like pick whichever stats look the best, which I don't mind. Oh, we need to upgrade our robot too. But it does mean that there is definitely stuff that you'll miss out on that is very likely to be better than what you've got. Fun speedrun tech? Oh, I'll bet, yeah. Is this a contender for speedrunning? Since it's so fucking long. Why back? Yeah. You had to risk a migraine to look at these guides. Wow. It's an awful lot of bait we're getting. Steve? Oh. Oh, what is that? Single-edged sword, it's easy to handle. Oh my god. I don't think that's any better than what she's got. No. Search page for yeah. I have some like fond memories of looking on wikis and stuff like that, I think. Now though, and I know like sometimes it's helpful, most of the time I just find it fucking irritating, is now instead of a walkthrough, you'll get like a video. And I'm sorry to say that most people who make those walkthrough videos take 20 minutes of a 23 fucking minute video to get to the point, and the 3 minutes is all they needed to tell you whatever the walkthrough was for, and the other 20 minutes are you resisting the urge to blow your brains out. This person will not shut up and get to the point. Some are okay. Some give you like a 30-second video that does exactly what you're looking for. Maybe that's just me, but that drives me up the fucking wall. I just want to know how to do this. Stop trying to get me to, like, buy your fucking scamware or whatever. Leave me alone. Or you just have to resort to watching someone's gameplay, which we've had to do a few times. They have... These are attack cancels? Oh, alright. Oh, okay, we can just sell it then. We don't really seem to be picking up, like, typical loot in that way. The game really wants you to synthesize stuff instead, which makes sense. There's your great. Okay, good. Chat walkthroughs is what you need. Yes. Oh, those are amazing, and you don't find them very often. when it's just, it gets to the point, shows you exactly what you need, and it's like clear on what you need. My god. I will like, even if I never need to know anything about that game again, I will like subscribe to those people. And, you know, actually like the video and watch the whole thing all the way through, just because they don't irritate me. Whereas the other ones, I will do my best to never look at their shit again. So I'll build it. Yeah, I guess depends. We need money. Oh, I didn't get the like other character back either. I'll have to do that when we get through the level. I need to buy food. I need to upgrade the robot, and I need to. I guess we'll just grab the mayor again so we get more money. Oh, good ones, yeah. It kind of depends on the game too. A lot of older games will have some walkthroughs, but some just don't because they weren't like super popular, or they might have one walkthrough that was recorded at 10p. And you cannot see anything in it anymore. So you kind of got to deal with it. But I think I've resorted to just watching like the no commentary playthroughs and just like kind of skipping up to roughly where you think you're up to and kind of just like watching from there. That tends to help sometimes. No, I don't need to. Oh, do I need to be down here? Oh, that's the exit. Trying if I'm certain weapon types. Yeah. Is that his name? Steve. Well, Steve has been okay a couple times. But it's really only because some things just take no damage. That's probably because of their weapon stats. I don't think we have whatever that is for. Have we picked up anything yet? Other than... Wait. Do we? What is it? Main stage key. No, I didn't pick up anything specific, I don't think. I might have missed someone, maybe. Oh, I've missed some enemies. Streamers on Twitch? Not often. Just because I don't really have time. When I have like time to watch people, it's like no one that I like follow. I follow a fair few people on Twitch, but most of the time they're not live when I have time to actually watch people. They're usually live now when I am, which makes it hard. But even then, like I it sounds a little weird, but I cannot watch Australian streamers at all. The Australian accent actually drives me to like a blind rage. There's just something about it that I just can't. It's like just something about it just rubs me the wrong way. And the people who are streaming when I have time are Australians, so I usually stick to like YouTube videos and stuff. Ruby. Yeah, I think we've had that for a while. I don't know where we picked it up from though. There we go. But yeah, I do probably used to try and watch more people, but I don't know, I feel like I'm pretty picky in my like background noise thing, because I'm a lurker when I do very rarely be in people's streams. I'm lurking. I am using it as background noise pretty much exclusively, and I'm pretty picky with that. So yeah, to the mid stage. Oh, that's this one. Is the word. The armbands suck. Then the guns suck. I don't like either of them. They do so little damage that it makes me not want to use them. But not using them means that they're not going to level up. Oh god. Alright, we'll get through this stage and then we'll call it a night. Yeah. Petty fish. Very nicely. We've got the grenade launcher at the moment. That was okay for a bit. But they're hard to like even remember to use. Because our main weapon does so much damage. And if I need range, I usually just use Steve the robot. Alright, we'll go back to the train. Repair and level up so I remember to actually do it, because I won't remember by the time we get back around to this. And then call it a night. Which is trash. Yeah, not great. I like that the effects of them change as you use them and level them up. Like the element that you're using changes. I think that was quite cool. But they're just not very good. They're not very useful. What do they? Oh my god! Why would you even bother then? Oh, I'm gonna have to save again anyway. Oops. All right. We should have enough for the core. Oh, what's this? Energy pack. Improved energy pack has more capacity. We can get a samurai arm? That's kind of cool. Let's get a heart component. Let's get a battery pack. We can't really afford the samurai arm. Point click. Yeah. It would have been nice if it was like a better alternative. But well, we have the barrel cannon installed, and it does like 80 damage, just like flat to everything. Oh man, I forgot we had that energy pack on. It's 120 now. Damn. Okay. Yeah, they really are. Just being like backed off a bit is very nice. Alright. Okay, save again, and I usually save state it, so it won't be too... Not like we'd lose anything, but I get paranoid. It's like flying Steve. Oh, great. Oh, I can't wait till we get to that point. Although, if we could fly, that'd be pretty cool. Alright, we're gonna finish up. But tomorrow, we're gonna keep going with Sifu. Sifu, I'm not sure if I'm pronouncing it properly. I'm not. Probably not, but I really like that game. We may even finish it. It's a pretty short game, so we'll see. And if we do finish it, we'll move on to something else, maybe. But if not, we'll just keep playing until we do finish it. Although I don't really remember how to play, so I'll have to deal with that later, I guess. Anyway, I think that's it. So thanks for watching. I appreciate it. Enjoy the rest of your day or night, whatever it is. Stay safe, and I'll see you tomorrow for martial arts, I guess. Yeah. Okay. Bye bye.